everything. One moment, please. As we wait for everything to load. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, as we are now in the second part of Final Fantasy VII. Hi! And for everybody else watching this playthrough, hello. I hope you are all having a good Friday. Ugh. As my nose itches. Wham, 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 wham. Yeah, pretty much right where we left off. Yeah, all the games are canceled. Alright. Double check everything here. Bump up my sound. Should be good with everything. Don't have the glitch thing that happened. Oh yeah, I think you talked about that a couple of days ago. That Star Rail was going to have another collab. Yeah. Which is good. I mean, you definitely want to see that. Collabing with other countries. With other companies in their games. So. Zenless and Star Rail are collabing themselves. Oh, okay. Good for them. We should be good with everything, because all we need to do is just leave. Alright. Sephiroth. I wonder which way he went. My ears. Hey, you alright? Sephiroth said to me, head north past the snowfields. Funny thing about Zenless is he started a little early, is already a Star Rail character wander. Oh, there you go. Alright, so we have everything we needed out of this place. So we can continue on. We're going to get some Magic Plus, and I went too close to it, so we're going to have to go down this again. Oh boy. Bear with me. Bam, bam, bam. A Viper Halberd for Sid. Gotta love these automatic movements. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's squirrels. Yeah. Yeah, these guys aren't going to do too much here. And let's go. Plenty of pulls, character with weapon, new content, and anniversary character is insane animations. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so an actual anniversary. Yeah, definitely good. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go this way. Gonna Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. I forgot that we have to go down to that treasure chest, not up. I'm gonna grab a bolt armlet. Oh, okay, so they have a little while for it to actually be more official. That's good. Yeah, it would give them plenty of time to work on it, which is definitely a plus. Hypno Crown, which is going to help with manipulation. And Mega Elixir. Alright. Hey, yeah. You delete a game, then they make like a bunch of massive changes that make the game like 10 times better. I got Magic Plus, and now we can leave. The annoying thing with the bottom of that ladder is that if you get close to it, you automatically climb it. So if you didn't pick up that material, you would have to go back down, which is annoying. Ah, there you go. Hey, it's Acrophes. I mentioned this guy last Friday. Pretty rare spawn, and I believe he has a water ring that we can steal. I think. Try and see if we can get it. Anything at all. I'll try once more. If it's not going to happen, then it's not going to happen. Nope. Alright. Yeah, Acrophes is being mean. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know, it's a good artifact when the sub-stat is better than the main stat. Yeah, good for you. We got a power source. Yeah, now we get to travel in the overworld. It's going to be a bunny. No, not a bunny. Yeah, and that's Crimson Witch, right? You could probably use that for somebody else. I don't know if you have Yenfei. Yenfei would be a pretty good one with that. Oh, it's a pincer attack. Yeah. Or you could just give it... Yeah, pretty much give it to anybody. I could keep it. That is definitely an artifact to keep. Good hit. Alright, oh, there you go, yeah. Well, there you go. Alright, so... We are going to be back here later, but not for a while. Oh, Linnea has this. 99 and 152. That's pretty good. Man. There's not a moment she doesn't crit. Let's see. I don't think there's anything we need here just yet. There are a couple of things we could buy, but it's going to be expensive because we only have 54,000. Wake up, Grandpa. Selling ether. Really isn't much we need to sell, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna be Hoyo's fault if she doesn't. Organics. Well, this is going to be interesting because we could probably hold off on organics for now because in a bit we're going to be getting another weapon for Cloud, so it kind of makes this one pointless. Dragon Claw and Micro Laser. I feel Micro Laser would be a good one to get now. There is a weapon that we're going to be getting for Tifa, but I don't normally... No, I could probably use that instead. So we could probably skip Dragon Claw. We could get Micro Laser, though. That'll be fine for now. Alright, and probably throw some all on there so we could get some AP. And probably a sense. Alright. I think it is... I think it's an elixir that's in the inn. X potion, okay. Don't get close to the fire, it'll burn you. Let's see. Yeah, there isn't anything down here. Actually, we could get the stuff that's in here. Yeah, we gotta get it anyway. What is it in here? Hero drink, okay. Vaccine. Get the map of the glacier. That is it. Completely optional, by the way. We don't have to get it. So, we're going to talk to this dude up here. No, don't. This is deep grade. Past here. It's dangerous. Please don't go. Well, I'm still going. Damn, I was just being nice. What the... Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble. Bark. Oh, we know that hair. There they are. Hurry. Yes, ma'am. It's Shinra, up to no good again. Cloud. I won't let you go any further. What's down there? It's a secret. Really doesn't matter. You really got guts messing with my boss up like that. You mean Sung? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did that. No, liar, don't think you can fool me. I'm not lying, it was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent, I'll never forget it. Oh boy. Looks like just talking won't do. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. What? Yeah. Elena? Well, it seems like we dodged the punch. What the? They sure are weak for Shinra. Alright, so now that we got that done, we're going to head back over to this house and grab something. Because we're going to need it. I got hurt on my snowboard, and now I can't go out for a while. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Hell yeah. Yeah, time to snowboard. Yeah, we don't have to talk to this dude anymore. Be careful. Because now we have the snowboarding minigame, and I'm not too good at this, but we'll see. Just gonna remember, I think it's, yeah, it's these. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Yeah, so right now it's just the story version of this. Later on, we can unlock the actual snowboard minigame. It's pretty much like right after we do it in the story. Like how in Disc 1 when we were living in Midgar, we were on the motorcycle, that became a minigame. And now we have the snowboarding that we will get after this. And it's pretty much the same track too, which is nice. All three. Completely missed it. Ding. I did actually get it, but I fumbled that one a bit. Yeah, so how the balloons work, it's pretty much a point system. The red ones are like 1 point or whatever. Blue are 2, green are 3, I think. So it's an increasing amount. As we watch out for the obstacles. Alright, so there are 4 different places that we could go to in this. We're going to be taking a right, and we're going to be taking another right up here. It doesn't exactly matter which way we go. It's just going to make everything easier, because there are a couple of things in this area coming up that we do need to get. And the big reason is well, they're good to have anyway. Okay. Disregard that. Yeah, not doing too good. I just gotta watch out for the Moogles. Yep. Ding. Yeah, I'm not too good with this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much that direction. Ugh. Well, I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone alright? Of course. Yeah, I guess. So where did we land? Yeah, we jumped pretty far. Wow, we got a map, right? Look at the map. Sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. And battle, of course. Yeah, so that is the thing. If we travel around here too much, we can pass out. Which is not as bad as it would seem, because there is a person that does help us. Oh, I got... Wow. Hit it twice. Yeah, unfortunately, that lag, it gave me 2 misses. Cure 3, okay. There, it's gonna take care of him. Right. Yeah, so when we do pass out, it's not going to be a horrible idea. And we are going to turn this on. Because there are a couple of things that we're going to get. It'll just help me out. So I'm going to remember where to go. First, we have to find a hot spring. That will lead to something we need to do. As we take care of some of the monsters. A lot of battles. A lot of wolves, too. Surprised when I jump running into the other ones. $1,000 to $1,200. Alright, let's see if I remember where to go. Because for some reason I forget. Oh wow, it actually didn't happen. Okay, that time. Yeah. That previous map right there, there is a chance that if you go too far up, you can actually miss the trigger to go to the next map, which is hilarious. So you would have to move towards the camera and then kind of reset yourself. I've had that happen a couple of times. And it's more of just a bug or anything, so it does happen from time to time. So we got added cut. And, of course. I think I went the wrong direction, actually, because we have to... Yeah, we come back up here. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay, alright, alright. Yeah, we are in the right place. Alright, so first thing, dip our hand in the water. Ah, this is the only place not frozen. Hot spring. That's what I said. Yeah, now we continue on. Yeah, we have to... Wow, right at the end of that. Okay. Some more wolves. No, these guys. Let's use some magic. Alright. Yeah, get that out of the way. Alright, so now we're at this section. So, as far as you can see, I better watch where I walk. And we can. Place a landmark and start walking. Yeah, so you can place landmarks, and the reason is... Waiting for it to... I was waiting for it to kick in. Oh, we got the robots. Yeah, joke's on you. She absorbs water, so too bad. It's one down. Oh, we're gonna save that. Ice Golem. And goodbye. Alright, so we got an all level up, which is good. Yeah, we're going to grab the all materia here. And because we touched the hot spring, we're going to go to the east. And we're going to see why we place markers here. Once in a while, the area turns. So as long as you remember which direction you're going to, it's pretty easy to know where you're going. That, if you look at the pattern of the snow, and just follow that, and yeah, it makes it easy to travel through there. Yeah, we'll deal with these guys. Goodbye. Alright, now we got this place. Yeah, we can only get here if we take that long way around. And we have to talk to somebody. Ugh, you got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Yeah, so we get a random fight. Let's see what Chocolate Buckle does. $64. It's not bad. Oh, she got confused. It's a good thing I'm using it. Well, no, I don't think she absorbs it. Does she? Oh, she does. Okay. No, that's fine. We could do this. Let's see. Aqua Lung is the only one you have. Berries. This should clear it. Yeah. Let's use Comet. Ha! Joke's on you. She can absorb it too. We haven't done Odin yet. Now this might take her out, actually. Yeah, so it does quite a bit. Yeah, so even though the fancy music, she is actually a random encounter that we could find. Because she also pairs with a flying enemy once in a while. Yeah, for some reason they gave her the boss music. Why this? And Alexander. It's totally worth it. Alright, let's see. We have to head to the west side of the map here. We are currently to the right, where you can see the spires, just to the right of that tree. We have to go far to the left, because we have to get an item. Yeah, we don't get too many of them, so we're going to get it now. Yeah, and this is the encounter. Yeah, just a random encounter. So, yeah, we get the fighter again. It would have been better if we actually had this encounter with that instead of the other one, because this guy actually does some decent attacks. They're not like crazy strong like this, but yeah, they're okay. I don't think they have anything either. Yeah, less of cloth and snow. Let's do an Odin. She'll be alright though. She only needs some more damage and she'll be done. Oh, I did the sword, okay. Wow, so you get the special one. Yeah, so Odin has two different attacks. The sword can instantly kill, and the lance just does damage. Oh, it missed. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the sword doesn't normally miss, so it probably thought of Snow as a special character. Kind of like a boss, because they're not affected by it. I'm assuming. Yeah, we're actually just going to run. So we can work on Chocobuckle. Yeah, so a lot of times when I came to this area, there were pretty much just two things I would get. Added Cut and Alexander. And the All Materia, I guess. There are a couple of other items that we can get. But the most notable one is an accessory, which is really good. So we are going to get that. Just have to get to that point first. Yeah, knowing how this is, we'll probably pass out. So if we see Cloud like fall down, that'll be like, yeah, we already went too far or whatever. Which is fine. It's going to happen anyway. Yeah, so we made it back to this area. Why don't we do this? I think we could reset it, right? Or... No, it's a cave system. Okay, yeah, let's do this. The encounters. Oh, another less plot. Yeah, there are no enemy skills we need to worry about here. We will have some later. Oh, there we go. He passed out. Yeah, so this right here is what happens when you pass out. You just wake up in some dude's cabin. Because it turns out he was the one that rescued us, so. You awake? It collapses a great glacier. It's a miracle you're alive. My name's Halzoff. I've been living here 20 years now. If you aren't planning to head north, you better listen to me. Why don't we go into the next room and sit down? You ever hear about those who challenged the cliff? No. There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago. It's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. 20 years ago, Yamsky and I braved this cliff to see what was on the other side. But we weren't prepared for it. We never dreamed the temperature would be so low. That cliff had a biting cold wind that lowers your body temperature. Yamsky was below me and he cut his own rope. I didn't even notice. I've lived here ever since, challenging the cliff and providing warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you are going to climb the cliff, you need to take 2 precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Second, warm yourselves up once you get to a ledge. Understand? You must be tired coming all the way up here. Better get some rest before you head out. Yeah, as you could see when we were talking here, it actually did have a couple of prompts where we could check our route that we need to take and warm up. Yeah, and which is really nice because we're fully healed. So. And everybody's here. But we are going to be turning around too, so. You know, I've been thinking, what is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, well, you know. I'll tell you one thing though. If I did have to live here, I'd change things around and make it better. I guess Midgar is the total opposite of this place. When you think of it that way, the Shinra don't seem so bad. What the hell am I saying? The Shinra not bad? Well, secure the route. You come up later. Yeah, this right here also gives you another opportunity to switch out your characters. This is secret info, but Rufus is going to arrive here too. I wonder what's on the other side of that cliff. I wonder what's at the top of the cliff. Well, shall see. Damn, if I was back in the air, this cliff would be nothing. Ugh, I can't take this cold. Alright, so we have to head this way. So we're going to be setting some markers here. Okay. Yeah, as long as we follow the pattern, then we're pretty much good. Okay. Yeah, so we have to find a cave. Sort of. But there is a puzzle that we have to do in order to get to it. So it is going to take a little bit. And we have magnades, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Magnades. Yeah, slight problem. Let's see if I can. Yeah, they have a thing, so it's like really hard to hit them. So, because of that, we're gonna leave. Yeah, I think it just makes it so that we have to use magic against them. I think it has to do with his shield, but I can't remember. The only thing I do remember about those dudes is the name. Ugh, another encounter. Alright, what do we got? Oh, back attack. We also have to heal Tifa. Alright, good with that. We can continue on. Okay, so let's see. I think there's also something here we can get. Yeah. This is just a consumable. Oh, really? Doesn't let me hit him. It's alright. Yeah. Elixir? Elixir. So many encounters. Alright, who's this gonna be? Oh, less applause from Snow. Tifa's getting confused. It's alright. Guess we're already gone. Alright, this should bring us to close to where we need to go. We just have to travel up a bit. There are a couple of ways to get here, but it doesn't really matter too much. Some more wolves. And goodbye. Got a high potion. Alright, I think this way. Hit the trees. Dense trees. Mine source. I think that was all there was over here. I want to say you have to go south. Go for an easy kill. Yeah, big reason I like getting beta. Because it's so good. Especially early on. Alright, some more trees. And we have this. So we have to go to the upper left. We're gonna grab this. Some more of the ice golems. Use that on Tifa if he can heal. Or not. Alright, here we are. We have to get through this in order to get to the cave. So this is going to be fun. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Yes, as you can see, when we move, if there is one in front of us that is already up, it goes down. And if there's one in front of us that's already down, it goes up. So we kind of have to be careful on how we do this. As you can see. So hopefully we can get this. Because this will be interesting if we don't. I think I got it, actually. Yeah. There we go. Oh, first try, too. That's awesome. Yeah, and here we have the safety bit, which is an awesome accessory. We only get this maybe one other time. Protects against sudden death, petrify, and slow numb, which is really good. So we are gonna leave that. And we are pretty much good to go. So, since we got everything we needed, namely Alexander added cut and safety bit, we could pretty much just have Cloud pass out whenever he wants to. So we're going to attempt to get back, see if we can. Okay, we should be good, yeah. That's pretty much it. As long as you know which ones are going to be affected, then it's not too bad. It is definitely easy to mess it up, but yeah, it isn't too bad. And we made it to the tree. Yeah, so this right here is one of the areas we could land at. That other one that we had landed near the cave is one of them. And we have this dude, so we'll just run. We're gonna go this way. There is also another thing that's out here too. I've only done that a couple of times. There is somebody that we could talk to, I think. I think they're over here. Oh, what happened? What was that? Oh, did Cloud pass out and have an encounter at the same time? Hold up. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we got an encounter at the same time we... Yeah. Oh, the timing. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, either way. Free heal. And since we did technically leave this area, the rest of the party is gone. So now we can take on Gaia's Cliff, which is a lot of fun because we get some new things that we have to do, namely the temperature control, which we will be doing. Yeah, so every time we have a flag right there, we just go next to it, and that'll be right where the next route is. Yeah, as long as we stay around 38, we're good. Because that's the highest we can get the temperature anyway. We're gonna skip ahead. Okay. Yeah, so now that we're here, I want to double check something. So enemy skill, enemy skill, enemy skill. Yeah, so we're going to be getting enemy skills here. Okay. Yeah, so Barrett's going to learn 2 different ones. So at this point forward, where that dude's cabin was, it becomes cut off at a certain point of the game, pretty much at this point. Making this place one time only. Unfortunately. We're going to be skipping the bats because it takes way too long. Yeah, so for now, we're just going to continue on. We're gonna grab this ribbon. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so we need... no, that's fine. I was hoping for a still live, but no, that works. Get some decent experience from these guys. Yeah, really angry at Tifa. An X potion, nice. Do a little bit of healing. And Javelin, another weapon for Sid. Alright, so who do we got? Just these 3. We can skip them. I'd rather run into a still of. Hiya! Yeah, so the reason why we did this is because we have to knock those pillars down. So if we stand right here, we accidentally get hit. I don't think many people know that. You can actually get hit by that thing. Alright, who do you got? Bats. Alright, so now that we go back here, now we can go through here. Yeah, it was just blocked off. Some more bats. I'm pretty sure Stilla was in this area, unless he's later on. Alright, so we're gonna go to... What was Cloud doing right there? He was walking. Let me double check. Yeah, he walked a bit and then hovered. Warm up. Wait. Oh, that was a dead end? Oh, I thought we could actually go. Oh no. Alright. Back to this way. Yeah, by the way, I think the lowest temperature that we could get before we pass out was like 27. I think. Okay, so I thought we could go up there. And that was a dead end to the left over there, if you're wondering. Okay, pretty much good now. Get this some more. Yeah, we are good to go for the next cave. Alright. Alright, so we need the Stilliv. Not the bat. Come on. Another elixir. Gonna run around for a bit, see if we can get a Stilliv. Nope. Would be cool. Yeah, we need Stilliv because of... Well, I don't want to spoil it just yet. Just gonna wait forever. Maybe? No. Oh, it's a 4 encounter. Let's get some here from the team. Okay, so that one took it out. Took it out. Took it out. Should be good. Yeah. X potion is good. Wait. Move that. Alright. Yeah, just want to get the Stilliv encounter. So there are a couple of things we need. Not Stilliv. Should have gotten the encounter by now, honestly. Yeah, and its spawn is anywhere on the inside of these caves, so it doesn't really matter where. There he is. So, Stilliv looks like Materia Keeper. It's pretty much a rehashed version of it, and I think it's about to use one of the things we need. Magic Breath, yeah. This is gonna hurt. Okay, not so much. So we got that one. And since he is a normal enemy, he is prone to manipulate. And now we're going to be able to use the second enemy that can use Shrine. Because we got to give it to Barret. And we're going to say goodbye to Stilliv. Yeah, so just like before, there are 3 chances to learn Shrine, and each one of them is missable. The first one is from Materia Keeper, the second one is from the rehash Materia Keeper, and the third one is later on. That's not too bad. Let's see. Bahamut, Odin, we saw them. Oh. They made to take that one off. I suppose they could probably show off Kushata. Alexander, because we haven't done that one yet. Kushata we got in the Ancient Forest. Correction, Forest of the Ancients. Ancient Forest is a different place. We got some dive bombers. Head bomber. Yeah, so just like Magic Breath, it does like 3 different elements. Kushata also does 3 different elements. I think, or is it 4? Yeah, so if an enemy absorbs like any one of these, it becomes completely useless. Which is hilarious. Alright, yeah, now we get to go up top because we have some bats to fight. We're actually going to help out Tifa here. Because I want her to get some kills. So we are... Oh, she actually has it already, never mind. Yeah, we need to have Tifa use beta a couple of times. So we're going to grab Fire Armlet. And we're going to fight some icicles. Because, why not? Of course. So mean. Alright, just... okay. Okay, there we go. Ha! Missed. Alright, continue to the mist. It's fine. Doing good. And... yeah, hit somebody else. Okay, doing good. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Ribbon the Tifa so we can get her to not get silenced. It'll make this easier. Ding! Yeah, so that's one icicle down. And we also get some fairly decent experience too. And AP as well. And there it goes. Nope, we are not going. Alright, Ribbon, I'm taking that. And yeah, we can do the Bolt Ring. Alright, Icicle number 2. Yeah, I'd say the best thing from these guys is the AP. Because after these 4 bounties, that's like 800 AP, which is quite a bit at this point. Just gonna wait. Yeah, so another 5 enemies. Ding. Oh yeah, and by the way, we do have to wait for that animation. There's like, that's, yeah, that's just how it is. So we have to sit there and wait for the icicle to break. And continue to say no, because we have to get something. There is a chest on the far side over here that we want to get. So, yeah, the big thing with these fights is just it's mostly the waiting. It's like we have the skills. It's just waiting for the enemies to have their turn so we can continue the fight. It's 15 enemies now. Ding. Hooray, finally. Might also be getting a level up in the materia. Alright, final. Yeah, so as you can see, Magic Breath is somewhat expensive compared to like Long or Grind. It does hit somewhat hard, but that's kind of like the downside of it. Elemental level up. Nice. Alright, so once again, we are going to say no because we're going to get an elixir. Now, this one, well, Mega Elixir. This one is actually kind of unique, only because of an error that was done in the original of this game, the original English version. For some reason, when they translated it, they called it Last Elixir, which I think was just a translation error. It was only specific to this one, interestingly enough, but as we could see, it was later fixed. So I always thought that was kind of interesting. And now we can jump down. So another reason why we needed to take the icicles down was this. The room is now filled up, giving us access to the speed source and a way to get out of here. And another still. I don't think this will absorb it. Yeah, because we had to get all those icicles down so we could do this. Alright, we're gonna heal. Okay. And we now have the Enhanced Sword, which is the weapon I was talking about for Cloud. And this one is unique because it has 8 slots, all 4 sections connected, which is pretty good for now. We are going to be using this one for a while. But we will eventually be switching to another one. Probably get that one so we could get some AP on it. Heal, revive. Oh, no, never mind. Different one. Yeah, there is a counter that we need outside. I don't know if we can get over here. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I know we can after this. It is a somewhat dangerous one. The internet connection quality is currently not sufficient. Well, I'll deal with it. What do you want me to do about it? We're gonna give Tifa safety bit. We're gonna give Cloud the ribbon because we're gonna need his limit break for this. We want him to survive for a bit. Give her the water ring. And we're back outside. So this was where I wanted to go to the right, not that previous one. So we'll have plenty of time to get to this next one here. As we turn into a popsicle. Okay. Alright, go up. Yeah, so we do want to have an encounter around here somewhere. And hopefully, I believe this one is it. Marlboro. So we do need to have him use Bad Breath. Just have to wait. Yeah, because he can't be manipulated. Alright, we're going to use that. So everybody got Bad Breath, and we can take it on. And I'll double check the enemy skill too. Toads unite. M tentacles. Alright, that pretty much does it for the enemy skills for now. Yeah, all three got Bad Breath, so we are good to go. Yeah, we can move on to the next area. And we get to heal. Which is pretty nice because we're going to be fighting a monster here. A couple of times because we want its steel. And I believe... I think it's the only thing... Yeah, the only thing we could get from him is the steel. I don't think it can be manipulated. Of course the bats. It's always the bats. Alright. Yeah, I will say a fair few amount of motorcycles recently, but not too bad. Ooh, we got a coral. Yeah, not the enemy I was looking for. No, don't need the corals. It's a very specific enemy we need. Oh, back attack. Okay. Come on. Gamma the bats. Not really getting a lot of the encounters that I want. I mean, it is random, sure, but it would be nice if it Would actually be nice here. Here it is. The Blue Dragon. Okay. I don't think it can be manipulated. I don't think so. Nothing to steal. I thought we could steal from him. Alright. I'm saving Barrett's limit for other reasons. And is Alexander. Yeah, as we summon a building. Yeah. And hiya. Ooh, great gale. Okay. Whew. We're gonna do this because she's only gonna heal 148. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Yikes. I don't know if he absorbs lightning, so we'll double check. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to see... Okay, so it doesn't. Okay, that's good. Joya Bolt 3. Yeah. Let's do another comment. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking it might just be the encounter where it gives us the armlet. Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, so the Dragon armlet at this point in the game is actually really good to get. Because it has some pretty good defenses and effects. And we did already get one. Half of Fire, Cold, and Lightning, which is really good. Let's see. Who has a limit? Yeah, we could probably go for another. And then have Tifa take him out with limit breaks. I want to save Barrett's for later. Thankfully, it was back to back. That was actually really nice. There we go. Good hit, good hit, and good hit. Don't know if he's affected by ice. We'll double check. Absorbs ice, okay. Yeah, I'd rather use ice instead of ice 3. Use another comet. Alright. Let's get another dragon armlet. Yeah, and I think that's the cool thing too, it's because it's 100% drop, which is really nice. Come on. Alright, so this would be a good point to save because of what's going to be happening next. This next fight is the bane of a lot of people's playthroughs, rather normally and speedrunning, because we have a boss that is a pain in the ass. As we now have him. I can't remember if it's a right or left that we could steal from. Guess it is a right. I can't remember what it is. I think it's a protect ring, which is actually decent. Yeah, and with this fight, each one can absorb an element that the other one like takes damage from. Want to protect ring. Come on. Thankfully, it can actually do damage too, so don't have to be standing here taking like no damage. So it is actually a decent fight. Really just want to give it up. I mean, it's fine if it doesn't. It'd be nicer if it would. There we go. Alright, let me double check. That was right. Double check with the left here and see if he drops it. Nothing. Let's see. Full health. Let's use magic breath. Let's use this. I don't know if this is going to heal him. Oh, it did. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because one of the elements, each one absorbs. I think one of them absorbs fire, and the other one does like ice. So, it's alright. Meteor rain. Yeah, as you can see, that side absorbs it. Alright, Tifa, you are up. Go. Okay. Not bad. Try Quake on it. Wasn't a quick 3, but yeah. Just wait. Okay, so that is 1 down. So that attack right there is a big reason why it can be a pain in the ass to fight this guy, especially with speedrunning. Because when you take one of the heads out, it does an attack that does quite a bit of damage. So, if you imagine speedrunning, you're trying to get through the game as fast as possible with like various glitches and bugs and all that stuff. Dealing with that is kind of a pain in the ass because both heads do it. Yeah, and if you're not really prepared with this guy, he can be a pain. Just gonna double check and see which one is alive here. Okay, so that one's the ice, so we could use fire. There we go. Gazelle is dead. Yeah, we got the Protect Ring from him too, which is pretty good. And we got Dragon Fang, which I believe this is the only one in the game that we get. And it does the same thing as that attack. And we are good with the Gaia Cliff. So we're done. So now we get the Mosey. Yeah, so the big thing out of this place was just getting Magic Breath and Trine. And Ribbon. We can get ribbons later on because we could farm for those, but getting this one is pretty good. But yeah, some of the other stuff is just extra. Yeah. And now we're at the Northern Crater. honestly pretty impressive. I tell you what, they better make this place crazy in the final game. An old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. So all this energy is gathered here for the planet to heal itself. Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time the wound won't be so small. Oh, a pincer. What the hell? We're gonna go for a right arm here. Nice, we actually got it. Yeah, right arms are pretty good explosives to get. And he's gone. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth. Let's go. Yeah, so we actually get a little bit of unique dialogue if Tifa's in the party or not, because right here, she actually joins us. She runs up behind us and then asks to join us. And we have... Okay, a few more of these dudes. I need the other encounter because we have to get something. No, not this one. Pincer again. I don't normally see that encounter type. Not with those. Yeah, because it's usually this one. Yeah, very curious. One of these guys. Nope. Yeah. I was hoping we'd actually get the other encounter. Just not having any luck because it's only been the what are those called? Grenades or balloons? There he is. So we're gonna borrow something as we heal ourselves. A Gigas armlet. Yeah, so we use some attacks to take him out. Yeah, I think the Gigas armlet is the one that has the 6 slots, but it has like no AP growth. I think. It's still a decent one though. Has 5 and no AP growth. Okay. Let me double check. I think it has strength 103, magic 103. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the Gigas Armlet is one of the good ones where it has like a pretty decent strength increase, as we can see. Cloud's normal right now is like 73, but Gigas increases it by 30. Yeah, and a lot of the pieces of equipment that we get kind of do that too. Some increase strength, some increase magic, that sort of thing. Let's see. Yeah, so we are good to continue on. And we're going to get the Neo Bahamut. Come on, I was pressing up. Thank you. Alright. That... Yeah, I totally played this before. It's Rufus. So, I finally found you. Yeah. This is incredible. This is the promised land the president has been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. Uh-huh. Yeah. Now we get to get some free stuff here. We need to cross when the wind is calmed, or we'll get swept off. Don't mind if I do. And don't mind if I do. Alright, so we just wait and go. Yeah, I believe if we get hit, it starts an encounter. I think. So, can get pretty annoying. We're also going to get some encounters here. Oh, we got the gremlins. Oh boy. Yeah, I think they have a pretty unique attack with this. Yeah. Oh, wait. And Shrimble. I don't think these guys give us anything. Just disappear. A Kaiser Knuckle. This is a weapon I was talking about earlier with Tifa. So we're going to give her this one. And this one is also an interesting one too, because the first two are connected, and it has a bunch of other ones too, which is not too bad. So we're gonna give her Neo Bahamut's a couple of MP pluses. I suppose we could give her magic to bump up the attack of that. And I suppose we could probably start working on Morph, because we are going to need that. Okay, nothing from that one. Yeah, the group that was up there walking, we can never catch up to them. As we continue on, who do we got? Okay, so we have this guy here. Might as well. Giga Flame. Yeah, this we already saw at the bottom. This is the next one. I can tell it's going to do a fair amount too, because we gave Tifa the Magic Plus. Yeah. 4,100. Not too bad. Yeah, now the MP gone. Yeah, so now we have another one here. One more. There we go. But we got hit. Encounter. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Alright, so I'm gonna do safety here, because I want Tifa to actually use this. Yeah, arrow 3 from this guy can hurt. Should be done. Let me double check Tifa. Okay, so it's still a level 2. Yeah, just gonna wait. Alright, so now that we made it here. Hiya. This is the end for all of you. Sephiroth. This is the end. You're right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. He disappeared? He might still be nearby. Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master. He got away? Those who carry Genova's cells. Master. Yeah, of course, Sephiroth. Yeah, a lot of waiting. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, if you look at the model right there of Sephiroth, the thing is massive. And now we have Genova Death. At this point, she could have been more imposing, honestly. Considering many of the attacks that she has are fire-based, so if we have the fire ring, we don't really have to worry about it, honestly. And you would think that Genova would be more imposing, like, right now, but, yeah, she isn't. The only thing that she has is 20,000 HP, and that's it. So, yeah, pretty much. So, alright, here we go. Let's see. I don't think... I was thinking laser, but that might not do anything. So I guess we'll just stick with Comet. Remedy, vaccine, ether. Attack, attack. Yeah, I gotta heal Tifa. We just use the X potion because we don't need to waste MP. Yeah, that's kind of the big thing with this fight. Just not a whole lot, actually. Yeah, the HP itself isn't too bad to deal with. It's just... eh. Yeah, as long as I can use a limit, we're good. Should get the next one pretty soon. Yeah, she's still kicking. So we'll just attack here. Toss axe up, get it. Yeah. She's still going. I'm curious, how much does she have left? I feel like she's more than halfway. Yeah. There we go, we got Meteor Drive. Nice. And we got Reflect Ring. Don't get that one too often. Genova Cells. So that's what this was all about. The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth is... he's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel, but it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound. Black materia. The black materia is back in our hands. Now, all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. Now, we better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? That we could do. And if we check, we actually do get it. Which is kind of funny. We're gonna give it to red. You want me to take the black materia? Alright, I understand. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. Let's find Sephiroth. We're going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. Yep, and it did. Depending on who's in your party, I think, you could either get Red to hold the materia, or you could get Barrett to hold the materia. The only difference between the two is that there are some dialogue differences between the two, and that's about it. Of course. Now, who are we gonna fight? What can we get from these guys? Hyped. Waste of time. It used White Wind. Are you kidding me? Poison Ring. Oh, I want to double check that. I want to run into that one again. Wait a minute. I thought Zemzalet was the only one that had White Wind. Let me use a tent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zemzalet's the only one that can use it. Or, get somebody else to use it. Come on. Hey, it's a Dragon Rider. Don't get to see this one often. Yeah, this guy only spawns in this area, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen him. Yeah, nothing too crazy with that fight. It's just a somewhat uncommon enemy to find. Not the ones. Yeah, I'll try one more encounter. If we don't run into it, I'll just continue on. Yeah, it's still there. I'll protect the black materia no matter what. Oh. The cubes. This is another somewhat uncommon one. Kilbin. Let's use combo. Takes care of that one. Let's see. Let's attack, attack. Enemy skill. So we can heal a bit. it healed itself. Not too bad. Yeah, I didn't run into the enemy, so we can continue on. And now we have this to deal with. One more. There we go. Yeah. So not only the wind, the energy waves, and lightning. So. My eyes. What is this? What happened? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Hey, it's Nibelheim. Nibelheim. Why Nibelheim? Are you high on Mako or something? This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look! Alright, let's go. Hey! That ain't Cloud. The hell is he? Stop. Sephiroth. Ugh, this is so stupid. Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. What's next? Stop it already! Ah, this is bad, just like Corel. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that will come out of the Shinra mansion. He's gonna try and show us another stupid illusion. And he does, he shows us somebody else. See, didn't I tell you? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know that it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. Hey, you alright? Damn, this was an illusion. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What are you trying to say? You want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You aren't just a puppet. You have no heart, and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. Cloud. Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? Very good question. I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo? What does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge, and the power of the Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone. not even given a number. That is your reality. Yeah, pretty interesting. Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears. Close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together? Starlit nights? Tifa, why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? You don't look well. Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Cloud, why are you so scared? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There are a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But, Tifa, you said long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. Pardon me. I'm the one you grew up with. I'm Cloud from Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. What's not? I'm the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I just need some time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Jenova. Inside of you, Jenova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Out of Tifa's memory, a boy named Cloud might have been a part of them. Cloud, please don't think right now. Think, Cloud. Cloud? Oh, excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand? Then. Yeah, definitely goofy. Do you remember the picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nebel? Tifa, you remember, right? But there's no way he would know. Now, what happened to that picture? Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not in there, don't worry. This is just an illusory world Sephiroth made up. Yeah. Just as I thought. This picture is a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh, yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There, I played the piano. Yeah, so if you remember way back when we were doing the Calm flashback, pretty much the choices that we made there reflected this. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited about it, because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier? First class? Soldier? When did I join Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why? Why can't I remember? I'm... That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... crazy. Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's starting to lose his mind. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, totally amazing. It's all materia. The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land. There is no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Everything's as imagined it would be. Isn't it splendid? It is that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's happening? It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. As we see a giant eye. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. A monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here. Right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. I wonder why. I wonder how Cloud and the others are. It's hard to believe such a small piece of materia could destroy the planet. What the? Is everyone alright? What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me alone. Tadaki, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa? Something is strange. Why was it dark all of a sudden? Where is everybody? Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come, help us. Over there. Right. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll go if you want me to. And there he goes. Hold on. I said that sarcastically. Did you know? Know what, the game? Oh yeah, I've played this game for years. And remember, the black materia. Ugh. Yeah, it's nice to play this game again, I'll tell you what. Yeah, it turns out that Tifa was a fake. Mr. President, I got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Hey! Where did you come from? Don't know. This place is gonna get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening, where everything begins and ends. Cloud. I'm here. I'm here to help you, Cloud. Oh yeah, I can move. I keep forgetting that. Oh, I have to move again. Come on. There we go. Thanks, Nanaki. Where's the black materia? Cloud. It's safe. I'm holding on to it. I've been watching this and I'm confused. Played in B remake. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, so let me see if I can remember it. All of this takes place after Rebirth. So I guess a lot of this right here would be in the third game that isn't out yet. I think, yeah. It's safe. I'm holding on to it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You can't hear my voice? Are you alright, Cloud? Then here you go. I was a little apprehensive holding this thing. No, don't. Please, stop, Cloud. Thanks, leave the rest to me. Come on, the black materia. Please wait, just a little longer. So many voices. No, it's not out yet. Everyone, thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure when the third game's gonna come out. Sorry. Sorry. Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. This is perfect. It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number with you? Huh? Where is your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. What the? You mean only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, miserable failure. And there he goes. And we get to see some real goofy shit in here. Who was that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova cells and Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That's what is meant. That's what is meant by Genova's reunion. I have been watching for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar where Genova is stored. But my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. And that's what we did see. But being the genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the life stream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes, that's how it got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out either. The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by him. All the anger and hatred that bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. Sephiroth? Sephiroth? I'm here, and I brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Just playing the game, don't mind me. Yeah, of course, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty much just doing a pretty standard playthrough of this, because it's been a long time since I played this game. And this is the PlayStation 4 version. So we got like the extra stuff that we get in here, so yeah, we've been having fun with it. Come on, there we go. Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. Yeah, he finally makes an appearance. Did you see it? It's Sephiroth, so he is here. This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the live stream, but gathered here. What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has a black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Oh boy. Whatever I say now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. But the real version, what color is a 3C soldier? I think they were blue, right? And second class is also blue, then first class is black. I think? Yeah. I want you all to come with me. There's still so much more I want to know. Cloud, no! Stop, please! Yeah, Cloud's not listening. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the enemies. Because I know there were a couple of color changes between the versions, but I feel like this one is pretty close to the original. There we go. It took forever to go into the cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, there goes the place. Yeah, now we see the weapons. Yeah, except first one was Sapphire. We have Diamond. And we have Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, and during that part right there, we also see Emerald and Ruby. Which is kind of interesting because, fun fact, Emerald and Ruby, the super bosses in this game, was not in the original Japanese version of this game. When they were added later on to the American, well, North American version, not only did they add the super bosses, but they also added them into that cutscene. Which I did not know. I only found that out, I think it was like sometime last year. Yeah. Cloud. Cloud. Yeah, because I've only played the North American versions. I didn't know what to do. I was always like that. What's the matter? Poor kid. Are you all right? But there are so few soldiers that they can wear what they want, also have unique weapons. Yeah, and that's kind of expanded on in like the newer games, like the remake, rebirth, and that sort of thing. Because all of this, because this game originally came out in '97, they didn't really have much, but they did start expanding it when Ever Crisis came out, before Crisis, and even more so when we had gotten remake and rebirth. So, yeah. Are you all right? Tifa? 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 Huh? Oh, Cloud? Yeah, that's right. I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. I really wonder what happened to him. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm okay. How long has it been? Uh, 5 years. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You joined Soldier, but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You tell me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim, but something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure. But then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. Yeah, so now we have a little bit into what happened before the beginning of the game. Cloud appeared in Midgar and ran into Tifa. And it happened before the first reactor. Just waiting for Tifa to talk. Ding. Huh? The glare. Ah, you'll be better soon. You've been asleep for a long time. I'm hungry. Hey, why don't you ask? About him. because I'm scared. Don't worry. I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? A week. Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet? Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the crater has been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole protected by the barrier. Can't do a damn thing about it. We're just gonna wait until he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's some legendary monster from the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Don't know. But he's up here going around tearing stuff up. Right now, Rufus is fighting it. Hate to say it, but he's got guts. Should have been the ones to destroy it, but we ain't got no time. Hey, how about Meteor? Oh boy. And we can control Tifa! Ooh. And there's Meteor. It was summoned. Yeah, now we know that we're in Junon. Let's see. We're... gonna need a couple of things, so let me do this. Okay, Barrett's. Yeah, thankfully I got ribbon. I suppose we just give him ribbon because he's the one that's gonna be doing stuff. I think for now I could probably just do this. So HP, and then Yuffie is also going to get HP, and Kate Sith is going to get some HP. Yuffie I'm going to give Luck Plus. Kate Sith I'm going to give Long Range because he's the only one in that trio that does not have long range attacks. Kate Sith Sense. Yuffie we're going to do Steel. So why not? Then we're going to do Enemy Skill. Enemy Skill. Okay, and let's see. Enemy Skill. Wrong one. This one. Then let's do Fire. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to go like crazy. Alright. Do we have to give up? Don't know. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud, too. What are you going to do with Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So, there's no need for you now. No. Maybe there is an important task for you. Oh boy. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you going to get by executing us? You are going to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Well, enjoy your last moments together. I'll tie your arms now. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. And now, we get to control Barrett. Alright, so we can just move on ahead because nothing's really going on. I got a save point if we need it. Come on, get out of the way, dude. Bam, bam, bam. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. The hell are these people? Pardon me. We'll be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television. Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the media reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody. Anybody. You make me sick. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with this girl. If you gotta do it, take me first. Camera this way. Make sure you get this. The audience is just love. Just eats up tearful goodbyes. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. I don't want it. Stuck up bitch. You know exactly that is what she said. Well now, the show's about to begin. Emergency, emergency. Weapons approaching. Attention all military personnel. Take your positions. Oh no, it's weapon. Run! Wham. Hey, hey, all of you. Damn, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? So you didn't run. I'm impressed. How do I feel? Right now... Huh? Sleeping gas? It's Kate Sith. Hey now. Now you know why I equipped him with stuff. Because I never use Kate Sith. Alright, so we got the attack squad. I don't have any steel, so we're going to use some dice. Let's see what we got. 2,600. Not bad. Yeah, he's not going to sleep. Sorry. Because I have ribbon equipped to him. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm here to help. Why you... Hey, you part of Shinra? And let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Yeah, try as we might. It won't open. Oh yeah, I gotta refill my water. Ugh. Its weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. Yeah, now we get to sit back and watch a show. Yeah, because they actually do that. Yeah. Yep. Preparations complete. The cannon. Fire! Yeah, just to be that guy, I will say it as a strategic standpoint on how the cannon is mounted. It doesn't exactly shoot to the side behind it, or behind it. So, yeah. Either way. Yeah, as you just sit there and wait. Did we get him? Seems so. Bwah, 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 bwah. Weapons approaching. Speed 50 knots. It's heading right towards us. It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Yeah, so the one that appears is Sapphire, which is pretty interesting. And I'll talk more about it after this. Yeah, pretty impressive cutscene, honestly. Speed 70 knots. Weapon close again. Yeah, and it's attacking. Yeah, it also shows you how big the weapon is, too. It's actually quite large. Gas? Barrett, help! Hold your breath. Hold on as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. Damn it. The gas room's probably locked from a different room. We're gonna go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you. I promise. And locked. It's because Scarlet was still in there. No, they locked us too? Fools. Now you can't save the girl. God damn it. Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Well, why the airport? And leave Tifa there? Trust me. We gotta take a chance. If you say so. And then we got some battles to get through here. Ooh, a second. Yeah, so I believe these guys also have a Shinra beta. I'll just get through this fight first. There we go. And an X potion, nice. Yeah, as we make our way to the airport. And I think we might know who that is. So, I will say, at this point in the game, if we actually did not get Yuffie, she does not appear here, I believe. She only appears here if we do recruit her. And I will say, on a personal level, I have never seen that because I have always recruited Yuffie. So. I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I can have a word. Shut up! I'm in a hurry! Don't make so much noise! It's me! Me! Yuffie! The hell are you doing here? I think that's also one of the few, a couple of the few times where the characters are also dressed up in something else too. I'll explain later. Now we gotta get to the airport. And we actually got that pretty quick, considering where we were. Now that we have that, let's see if we can get into an encounter here. Should be able to. Yeah, because we get several different encounters here. Okay, so we got this one. Let's see what these guys have. No. I know you have something. I'm pretty sure it's Shinra Beta. Come on. Really doesn't want to take it. Yeah. Come on, steal, please. Nothing? Come on. Come on. Man, it really doesn't want to steal. Use dice on this other one. Let's see. Yes. Come on. Man, really does not want to give up that item. Come on. Alright, I gotta double check its HP here, because I'm not sure how much these guys have. 4,000, okay. Alright. Come on. Alright. doesn't want to give that up. Alright, it's a good thing I'm healing here, because that's going to be rough. Yeah, double dose of White Wind. Come on, give me the steal, please. Come on. Really doesn't want to give it up. I know sometimes the stealing in this is a pain in the ass, but damn. I haven't had a lot of luck in this playthrough. There we go, Remedy. And let's do a Grease Lightning. That's where you attack with the pinwheel. Level up for HP plus. Should be fun. As we head over to the High Wind. Bam 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 bam. Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat, what the hell are you doing now? I'll be coming soon. Can't blame him now. Yo, better watch my back until the end, partner. Alright, move your feet, yada yada yada. Alright, so we're gonna grab the key. And we're gonna do this. Okay. And unlock. Which button stops the gas? This one. That won't open. Yep. Yeah, Sapphire weapon was so nice just standing there this entire time. Just saying. Kaboom! And there goes Sapphire weapon. Alright, so now that Sapphire weapon is gone, I would think that it would make a pretty decent weapon to fight in this game. Not as a super boss like Emerald and Ruby, but as its own thing. What'd you do? Hey, open it. First you locked me in this weird place and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind. By the way, also very convenient that Sapphire weapon did that so we could get out. Just saying. Very nice of him. As we head on down. A little bit more. There we go. As we also fall down. Yeah, now we run. Yeah, here we don't have to deal with any encounters or whatever. Let's see. roll. Probably. Probably just keep her on that, man. Not that one. Oh, Barrett has the other one. Never mind. Alright, so you gotta take that back. Yes, there are a couple of things that we're gonna be doing after this. Alright, so we can see a name right here, Sister Ray. Take note of that, because we'll be seeing that later. Alright, let's see if we can actually win this. Our little game of hide-and-seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old bitch! Yeah, come on. There we go, we won. God, I can't stand it. By the way, I will say that in the third game, everybody wants this to actually happen. The slap fight between Tifa and Scarlet. Just saying. They might not have it, but it'd be cool if they would. Take her away. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. Alright, we'll run to the end of the cannon. As we watch Barrett. Oh. And there we go. And now we have the high wind. Yeah, so once we have this, there is quite a bit that we can do. And there is one big thing that we're going to do very, very early. You okay? Ah, my cheeks hurt a bit. Forget it. What's all this about? Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship Highwind is now yours. Yeah, poor Yuffie. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm gonna stay up here a little longer. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, she gets motion sickness. Damn it, why didn't you tell me you couldn't fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone is waiting. Everyone? Everyone's here? About that. Sid! Welcome to my airship, the Highwind. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Sid. Oh, yeah. Not enough crew. What's that sad face for? Now, it takes all kinds. I think I have to talk to the pilot, right? Yeah, don't talk to me right now. Oh, do I have to talk to him? Do you think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? Do you think we can't save the planet alone? Meteor is coming, and the weapon is on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off of this train we're on. If only Cloud were here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when did you become such a wimp? I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed. I'm surprised at myself. And Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because... I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Al, I want you to know, I didn't dislike him. I gotta admit, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd do some damn fool thing. And when you thought he was smart, he'd show you how stupid he was. Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, was kind of odd. Knowing what I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive, you just might see him again someday. So cheer up, sis. I'll be able to see him someday. Now, if we can find out where he is, a Hindwind will get us there in no time. Maybe. Pardon me. Cloud is still stuck deep in the North Crater, where the ground cracked and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the earth. Are you talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Maybe. Just maybe Cloud's... talk to the pilot. Captain Sid! Tifa, sorry, but I gotta show this moron how to land the ship. Don't worry, I'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, you gotta be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, and we can actually control Tifa for a while, too. Tifa, thank you for a job well done. So, we are going to be taking Yuffie. Kate Sith can stay there because I don't care. I'm not a big fan. I think we're going to actually take Sid. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta get ribbon. Yeah, let me take that. Okay. Tifa, you're getting ribbon. Sid, I'm gonna give you firing. And then Yuffie, Gonna give you the safety bit. Garbage for weapons. Javelin will be fine. Pinwheel's also fine. So, we got enemy skills. Let's take this. Can't see stuff, put it on Sid. Let's see. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so armlets, we could do lightning. We could do. Oh, no, we could do this. Morph, because I'm gonna get some AP for that. Skill-wise, I think we're fine. We don't have to go like crazy. Alright, so that was pretty much all we had to do. We just had to add characters to our party, and then go talk to the pilot in training again. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're taking off. Because now, we're finally in the overworld. Yeah, so quite a bit has changed. There's now a giant crater right here, which wasn't there before. This is definitely a good time at this point in the game to get beta from the Midgar Zolom, because at this point, I think the average level for everybody is like around 35, so they would survive beta. Also for White Wind with Zemzillet right over here. And pretty much a bunch of the other ones. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. We are playing some Final Fantasy VII, as we had just gotten the High Wind. So we're going to be doing a couple of things, which is going to be really early for us to do. We're going to go jam out on the piano and get an elemental. Cloud. Cloud was playing. It's going pretty good, thank you. I wonder what this is. Elemental materia. Alright, so I'm gonna need wherever the notebook is. So we need to go to the Chocobo farm because we're gonna make a gold Chocobo. This is the earliest point in the game that you could do this, and we are actually going to do it right now. Yeah, we do not need Cloud for this. We can actually do it with Tifa. So there are a couple of things that we have to actually do for it to happen. We have 100,000, so we have enough to buy stalls. We're going to grab Chocobo Lore. And you would play this, have heard of it, but never played it yourself. I will say, even though a lot of people tend to say like this is like one of the greatest games like ever made, on a personal note, I will say that this game set a standard for when it came out on the PlayStation 1. Because before this, a lot of games were like 2D and whatnot. There were a couple of games that were like 3D, but this one had came out in '97 originally, and then yeah, everything took off. Not just with the cutscenes, but character models and all that stuff. So, oh, what is that? What has this world come to? Stars falling, what's next? With things the way they are now, how about raising a chocobo? Now I'm not trying to persuade you for money, it's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought it would be a healthy thing for you to raise some chocobos. You just happen to be in luck. Yeah, go ahead. Just so happens we aren't taking any chocobos for anyone else, so I could take care of 6 chocobos right now for 10,000 per chocobo. How about it? Alright, blah, 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 blah. Rent it. Okay, so we need to get all 6. Okay, so we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so now that that is good, alright, so Chocobo Farm, we got all 6, so we have to go to a couple of places to pick up some things. Okay, so here it is. 6 stables rented. We have to get Croca nuts. I am not interested, thank you. I do everything by myself. I greatly appreciate it, though. Croca nuts. I have to get carob nuts, Sriracha nuts, and a Zeo nut. And we have to pick up 2 separate chocobos for this to happen. Alright, so let me... I don't need this. Get rid of that. Alright, buy from Choco Bill. Oh, we can actually get it here. We have to get 62 of these. Chocobilly! Gonna buy some stuff. Okay, so Croca Greens, 62. Okay, 62. Carob Nut, we have to steal. Sriracha, we can buy. And Zeo Nut, we have to steal, so we can get a Sriracha. We need 1 of these. Okay. Okay, so the next one on the list, we have to find an enemy called a Vlakarados. Because we have to steal something. We can find this dude near the Bone Village. Yeah, by the way, I think it is hilarious that we can actually get a gold chocobo this early. Yeah, so we just gotta run around until we find a red dinosaur. And there he is. So we have to steal from him. Hopefully. Carob nut, okay. So, the thing about this dude, even though he's a regular enemy, he has 33,333 HP. Which is nuts. Okay, so we got the carob nut. Next up, we have to get a Zeo nut, which we have to go to the Goblin Island, which is to the northeast. Gonna go this way. Oh, and we should stop in and say hello. Because we're gonna get an enemy skill. So now we have all 4 enemy skill materia in the game. And we are also going to be getting all of the enemy skills on that one as well, which means we're going to fight everything. Everything that we're able to. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's to the south. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, before I forget. Enemy skill, enemy skill. Let's give... Yeah, Kaiser Knuckle is fine. Yeah, because I'm going to give her some materia here as well. Manipulate... Where is it? Enemy skill... Huh? Where is the other one? Oh, Barrett had it. That's where it went. I was wondering where the other one was. Alright, now we're good. So there is an interesting thing that I will mention when it comes to the enemy skills. If you have 2 different ones equipped, and one of them already has the enemy skill, you cannot relearn it because that first one pretty much like has priority. So let's say you have 2 enemy skills equipped and only one of them has beta. If you want to have that enemy skill that doesn't have beta, you can only have that enemy skill equipped. If you have both of them equipped and one of them has beta, you can't have the other one learn it, which is kind of annoying. Alright, Yuffie knows Goblin Punch. We're gonna do this. Should take him out. Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay, Sid learned Goblin Punch. And Tifa learned Goblin Punch. Yeah, so Goblin Punch is another interesting one where the damage is based on levels. If your level is close or equal to the enemy that you're fighting, and you use Goblin Punch, it does a shitload of damage. If it is not, it does not. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay. Just need the Zeo nut. Oh, I forgot I need another carob nut, not just one. You're gonna fight the Flocarados again. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, we could get it. Okay, attack these guys. Normally... Yeah, we just needed one Zeo nut. It's a carob nuts we need 2 of. Yeah. And the Zeo now. Let me double check something. Yeah, so that's a funny thing too. It's like they can also drop them, which is hilarious. But yeah, we got to turn around and collect the another carob because we need 2 of those. Ba ba. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Good health-wise. Clang. There are beats. Yeah, and I'll show you the HP here too. I should say 30,000. Oh, yeah, couldn't sense. Yeah, highest HP for a non-boss enemy. Alright, so 2 carobs, a Saraha, a Zeo, and 62 of Caracas. Okay, so we are going to be needing those. Alright, so now that we have all we need, there are 2 chocobos that we have to pick up. We have to get a... Let me check. I believe we catch them, then go to the chocobo farm, and then save. Yeah, because there are a couple of things that we have to do. This gets a little technical in order to do this, because you're kind of manipulating the game in order to do certain things. So, the first chocobo that we have to find is a great chocobo near Medial. And it is with 2 enemies called roly-polies, and they're very distinct. So we are gonna get the chocobo lore and head off. That will be good to go. Yeah, so with this setup here, we are going to be doing like loading and reloading and whatnot with certain parts of it. Okay, and the reason why I'm also doing this too is because I have only a certain amount of the Mimic Greens. We are going to do this, though. Slow down the battle speed just a tad, and then wait. Because we do want to catch a chocobo. So, we need a chocobo with 2 roly-polies. That is not a chocobo. Ba, 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 ba. Now I get in chocobo music. Those are the roly-polies. Probably won't make much of a difference. Whatever. That's what we want to hear. Come on. Come on, Chocobo. There we go. Alright, Chocobo and 2 roly-polies, please. No. If I remember correctly, the guide for this did say that this one was okay, but I want to get the one with the 2 roly-polies just to be sure. Because that was part of the original guide. He did run away pretty fast, so I'm going to tone down the battle speed some more. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Nope. Oh, that's actually a really good battle. We get a lot of AP for this fight, so I'm definitely gonna do this one. Yeah, even though that one only gives 320, we have a bunch of equipment that can double the AP. And later on, triple AP. So, pretty useful. Alright, not the one we need. We're just gonna go for AP, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not going to do a whole lot. Yep. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I need the one with 2 roly-polies. I think we could probably speed it up a tad. Might as well. Nope. Sweet. Okay. Come on. No. Okay. Only one. There it is. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta keep them around. Take that one out. Come on. $1,600. Take this guy out. So that's one. Okay, come on. Yeah, That's where the roly-poly thing comes in. It rolls. Okay. Whoa, that was quick. Okay, come on, stay with me. Stay with me. There we go. Whew! Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more Mimic Greens. Alright, so that is the first one. Now, we could just leave this one as is because we can send it to the stables. So we are good to go for that. Next up, we're just going to go get some more greens because we did use quite a bit for that. Yeah, just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, there's the Chocobo. Yeah, we're not going to do anything just yet with that one. Wow, we have one more to go. 10 will be fine. Okay. Alright, so the next one we have to go near the Icicle Inn. I believe I mentioned this, that we were going to be going back later, and this is what for. There was a spot near the inn where we could get a Chocobo, and we're going to be getting a wonderful Chocobo that's going to have one rabbit with the spawn. So we're going to be stopping right here, and then going this way. Not what we're looking for. We're going to get rid of this first, just so I don't have it like in the way. Yeah, because Tifa's Limit, it doesn't like target just one enemy. It targets all of them and at random. So it can be a pain. Not the one we're looking for. So we're going to run. Okay, 2 rabbits. No. I think that's another one that might work as well, but we're going to go with the guide version, which is 1 rabbit. Okay, not the wolves. Yeah, and the reason why, by the way, is that certain encounter types, like a 2-wolf one we saw, or the 2-rabbit one that we saw, the Chocobos have different levels based on those different encounters. So they have to be like at a certain version. Okay, 1 wolf and 1 rabbit. No. Come on. Wolf and rabbit. No. Come on. Nope. Yeah, go ahead and leave, Chocobo. I'm already gone. Okay, 1 rabbit. Yeah. Okay, should catch it. Oh, it missed. Hold up. Okay, this should do it. Thankfully, Sid had his limit break, so... Okay, there we go. Alright, so that is pretty much the only chocobos we need to catch, funny enough. Because we can make a gold chocobo with these two. So we're going to dismount and send back. Alright. So the next big thing is where it starts to get technical, because we have to save it, reload the game, and we have to pretty much manipulate the game into making the chocobos specific genders, which is kind of interesting because that's how the technical part of this works. The first chocobo that we caught, the great chocobo, has to be a female, and the one that we just caught, the wonderful chocobo, has to be a male. Technically, right now, we don't know the genders of the chocobos until we move them into the stalls. So this is where the game manipulation comes into effect. So here, we land, and we pretty much save it. And then we quit to the main menu. Yeah, so this might happen a couple of times. But this is just to do everything for it. Okay, so save, close, and exit, and then we move the Great Chocobo first, which was the Great Chocobo. Yeah. So, in order to move the... we just talked to Chocobilly. Okay, both the Chocobos are there. Yeah, we'll talk to him. Okay, moving Chocobos. Okay, which one are you going to put in the stable? This will tell us. Great Chocobo. Okay, put it in. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, give the Chocobo a female name. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we're not really going to do too much crazy with the names. We're just going to put F for female, and we're good. Yeah, so that's a good sign. It's already what we need. So just in case, we're going to go back out and save. Yeah, do the same thing over again. The guide doesn't exactly say to do this, but I tend to do it anyway just to make sure. Yeah, and I do think it's hilarious that this works on like all versions of this game, which is kind of nice. Because I had actually done this myself a while ago, because I had seen like the guide for it, and it was crazy because back then it was like you had to either make the chocobo yourself by breeding different chocobos, or spoiler, you can get a free golden chocobo by defeating Ruby Weapon. So, yeah. Golden chocobo is a little hard to come by. Okay, so we have the wonderful chocobo. And it should be a male. No. Okay. So that is why we saved. Yeah, so that screen determines the gender, not the encounter, or catching it, or putting it in the stable. Well, putting it in the stable determines the gender. Put it in, and okay, female again. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Because we have a fair bit to do after this. Yeah, because this is kind of only the beginning to this. And I'll be explaining it along the way. Welcome! And still a female. Wow. Yeah. This is the most I've had to reload. Yeah, once again, that's why we save. Still a female. Wow. Come on. Pretty please. Really? Wow. It really does not want to be male. And just to reiterate, this is the case. It's randomized at that screen. It's not a set gender for the chocobos. Yeah, it's not determined until we get to the moving into the stable screen. But it seems like this one really wants to be female. Pretty please. God damn. I mean, I could go out and catch another one, but... Hi. Pretty please. Oh, man. Yeah, it really doesn't want to be. Yeah, I don't know. Does not want to be. Ugh. Come on. Pretty please. Oh, man. I really don't know, honestly. Come on, Chocobilly, work with me, please. Pretty please? No. Damn. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go get a different one, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so that one stays. This one goes. Yeah, unfortunate. Whatever. Alright, so Icicle in, one rabbit. Yeah, I tell you what though, I definitely could be wrong. I did assume that the gender was assigned on that screen instead of beforehand, so... rabbit. A chocobo encounter, please. Okay. Come on. I still have the materia, so... Can't say I don't have it equipped. Get one rabbit, no. Nope. Yep. I guess we're fighting our way out. Damn pincer attacks. Yeah, I didn't expect that one. Now we got one rabbit, but not the chocobo. Come on. One rabbit? No. It's not. All the chocobos. Now I need a single. Welcome back. As I'm trying to catch a chocobo. Yeah, doing some game manipulation here. Just trying to get a specific chocobo. Two rabbits. Yes, I did. Just before stream. I felt like that was another song where it's more emotional if you're like playing the story. It seemed alright. And I think it was one of those songs where it's like you would have to play the game and it would make more sense. Kind of like some of the other ones. Yeah, it wasn't bad though. on, Chocobo, let's go. Come on. I don't want to spend all night doing this. Okay. What's that? Come on. Alright, one rabbit, please. No. Preemptive. Wow. Okay. Based on another character in Impact the Third. Okay. Come on, Chocobo. Come on. Nope. Chocobo's being mean. Oh, okay, that makes sense. One rabbit. Nope. Yeah, I'm trying to get a very specific encounter with this because I need the Chocobo to be a very specific variety. Yeah, they have different levels and I guess you could call it a rank based on the enemies that it spawns with. And I'm trying to get one that has a rabbit next to it. Only a rabbit. I think I can technically use the one that has the 2 rabbits with it, but I guess we'll see what happens. Could try it, honestly. Take this, Chocobo. The Chocobo attack the rabbits? Oh, that's hilarious. Cool. Yeah, I need the one with the 1 rabbit, though. Come on. Look, the 1 rabbit, but no Chocobo. Whew. Come on. There it is. Okay, so I just have to attack the rabbit and take it out. There we go. Oy, pain in my ass. This is the second time I've had to catch this Chocobo. So I'm going to go down here this time. We're going to dismount and send it back to the stables. Goodbye. Okay, and we're going to go over here, save, and continue on. I should probably speed it up. Okay. Alright, take 2 with this thing. Okay, so it should be a wonderful Chocobo and a male. Okay, so wonderful Chocobo, please. Thank you. Thank you. Bullshit. What was that, like 15 minutes just for this bastard? Alright, so M. Alright, so now the next part. Okay, so we got the 2 2 chocobos that we needed. Now we have to leave the farm, save and close again, and then we start feeding them. Yeah, because this is another manipulation thing that we have to do. This is such a process just to get a golden chocobo, by the way. Alright, so save because we have them with the genders we want. Yeah, and the thing with the quitting the game and kind of resetting it, resets everything, so it makes it easier to do this setup. Okay, so we have to feed the female 1 Croco. 1 Croco green. Okay, just double checks. Feed 1. Yes. Okay, and then we have to breed. Wait, how is that? Female to male, I believe. Okay, so we have to talk to female, which is this one. This one with the male. Go ahead, and then we're going to give them the carob nut. 1 of them. Yes. Okay, so after this... this is another thing that happens. I need a pen. We have to fight 6 battles. Okay, so that's good. That's what we need. So this is a river chocobo. I almost said Pokemon. This chocobo has the ability to cross rivers and shallow pools of water. Okay, so it's a river female. Okay, so I need to do... F. Yeah, just so we know what it is. So that was good. We got the first Pokemon bred. Pokemon again. This is what I get. Yeah, so we get the first Chocobo we needed. Yeah, shenanigans. Alright, so we have 6 battles we have to fight. It doesn't matter who, what, where, when, why. They just have to be 6 battles. Okay, so this out of the way. Okay, so I gotta mark these just so I know. Okay, so you got 1. I don't know if that counts as a battle, but I guess we'll see what happens. God damn it. Turn it loose. Alright, so I guess technically 2 because we had the spoil screen. Of course. Catching chocobos like crazy. Alright, so 3. Turn it loose. Oh, I should probably take those off because we are not catching. Why do you do that? Not catching chocobos right now. Okay, so 3 more battles. Yeah, alright. 4. Oh, we can do this now, actually. Okay, 2 more. Oh, a bit of a game issue. 5. And final battle with this next one. And okay. Okay, so next up we have to move over close, save. And exit. Alright, so we have to do... We have to feed the female 50 Kraka greens. Feed Kraka. Okay, yeah, female, great. Okay, 50. Alright, and now we breed. We breed. The female regular with the male. And for this one, we use 1 carob. Yeah, so we use the last carob. And what we need is a green male chocobo. Okay, so green male. Okay, so this is a mountain chocobo, and this one can cross mountains. Okay, so M T N male. Okay, and now we do 8 battles. Yeah, a lot of battles on this. The reason for the battles, I actually don't know. I think it has to do with like the whole manipulation thing, maybe. I don't know. But we have 8 battles, doesn't matter where, just as long as they're 8 and completed. Yeah, as long as we get the results screen, that's all that matters. this. So 1. Yeah, and I usually just do it over here just to make it easier, so we don't have to worry any crazy faraway place. That was 2. I suppose technically I could fight him, but yeah, I don't need to. Yeah, the reason why the beta only did like 300 against those guys have like really high magic defense. I'm pretty sure I explained that way back. Yeah, so long ago. Alright, so that is halfway now. 4. We have 4 more to go. Okay, that's number 5. We get a Lasad nut, but we don't need that. Okay, 6. Okay, that was number 7. And now we just need 1 more battle. Learned. That's awesome. Oh boy. No. Okay, there we go. That was close. Yikes. Well, at least I got the level 4. Let me, yeah, heal the team here. You can also reset this because we don't need anything else. Alright, so now that we got all battles completed, let me just double check. Now we save and close again. Oh, yeah, I need to close. At least I saved it. Okay. Alright, so we have to feed the female 5 croca greens. Let me double check. Okay. Feed. Female's good, so we take alright, so this time we take the female river chocobo and breed it with the mountain male chocobo. Okay, so river, that is the blue one. So this one. And then mountain mail. And we're going to use a Saraha. Okay. So what we're going to get out of this one is going to be a female mountain river chocobo. So it should be... it was blue, but it should be like a dark blue. Unless it was supposed to be a black chocobo? Oh boy. I don't know, it looks like a blue one. I don't think that's the right one. Yeah, because I think the Mountain River Chocobo is the black Chocobo. So we are going to have to reset it. Yeah, it's not supposed to be blue. Okay, so once again, 5 Kraka to the female. Okay, there we go. Breed. Female river with mountain male and 1 Saraha. So glad I have a guide for this. Alright, so it should be a... There it is. That is a Mountain River Chocobo. Yeah, and it's female. Cool. Alright, so Mountain River female. Yeah, so we got ourselves a black Chocobo, which you can see it is actually a black Chocobo, which is pretty cool. Alright, so next we have only 3 battles to do. So we could just do 3 battles real quick. So 1. I'll mark it down anyway, just because. I'm also kind of glad that the Chocobo fights are also counted as counters. Yeah, because sometimes you get like something goofy that wouldn't. Okay, 1 more battle. Oh, I got the elephant. Let's see that one off. Alright, there we go. Alright, so just like before, we save and exit. Yeah, and this is going to be the final breeding session. And it's going to be a pretty obvious result after all of this. So now we take the last of the crocodile, not the croconuts, the croco greens, and feed them to the female. So feed 6 to the female. And then we take the female mountain river. Okay, so female mountain river with the wonderful male. And use the Zeo nut. And there we go. It should work. We now have the wrong chocobo. It's alright. It happens. This is why we save. Yeah, so all we have to do is just feed the female chocobo the greens and then do the breeding. Yeah, and if you're wondering why we save so close to the farm, it's just to make it faster. Okay, so feed, Rocco. Okay. Welcome. Okay, this one. And this one with Zeo nut. Alright, did we get it this time? Ba-ba-bam. There it is. We got ourselves a golden chocobo. Now, what are we going to call her? I don't know. I don't know. Fran. Alright, let's take that chocobo out for a spin. Yes, there we go. We got ourselves a golden chocobo. This is the earliest time you could get it. Right when you first get the high wind, and as you're controlling Tifa, which is pretty crazy. But yeah. And now that we have that, why don't we get a couple of things like I don't know, Knights of the Round. So we're gonna go up here a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually the earliest we can get knights, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, we're also gonna get Quadra HVMP, and then Mime. Okay. Yeah, as for the Chocobo racing itself, I usually tend to I use the Golden Chocobo. I also give it specific greens too. I believe it's the Silkus, but we needed a lot of money for that. So that's going to take a while. So let's see. We need to go this way for HPMP switch. A materia that I don't normally use because I think it's gives you a bunch of MP like over 999, but then it's like you don't really need it. Yeah, and over here is one of the best ones in the game, Mime. You can pretty much mime every action by another character except for limit breaks, which is pretty useful. I'm just going to remember where I parked my vehicle. Okay. And the last one is Quadramagic, which is to the southeast of Medial. There is a way to technically get this one by goofing around with the high wind without the need of a chocobo. It's pretty much just landing in a way where you like land to the side of that and then fall down in the way. But since we don't really need to do that, we just go this way. I think it happens, yeah, it's like right here. You position the high wind in a way where when you're landing, it kind of moves to the side a bit, and then you like land down here. And there we go, Quadramagic. Okay. You could probably try that too, actually. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it... Yeah, kind of like that. It moves around. But it's also not one that I'm like used to doing. Yeah, like wants to land, but I'm trying. I have to do it with the chocobo. Let me try this. I want to do this just in case. And try and maneuver. Because I generally know how it's done. I think I've only done it like once or twice, but that's about it. Yeah, and you can only land on green. It's not letting me. Maybe. No. Yeah, it doesn't want me to do that. I'll keep trying. I mean, it's a pretty goofy little glitch, but... he has to go. Yeah. No, wasn't able to get that. Nope. I wonder if I have to be on this side. It is also possible that I'm doing it wrong too, so. Definitely a possibility. Yeah, because it's almost like when you phase through objects. So, that's alright. Snag the Chocobo. Let me think. There is something we can do pretty early. We need Vincent for that. Oh, it can't happen yet. Oh, I guess I need Cloud in my party. It's a thing that we could do for Vincent. Ring ring. Alright, let's see. I could probably think of enemy skills that we can do. Because we did get that new one. By the way, I did see that little prompt that popped up, but for some reason what you put in did not show up. Just to let you know. Okay, so let me take that off. Okay, so I get to learn Chocobuckle yet again. Yippee. Thankfully, we already have level 4, so we could just use that. We have to use it as Tifa, so she learns Chocobuckle. So we could go do that. Yeah, we can do this. Customize, Mimit. Equip. Chocobo lore. I'm kind of curious, though. I wonder if Chocobuckle can be learned by other Chocobos. I know they have to be at certain levels because they have to react to level 4 suicide. This usually plays in part with the types of enemies that show up with it. So I'd imagine you'd be able to do it with all of them, I guess. Probably try it out and see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. We're gonna need bunnies for this one. We'll try it here. Yeah, if it takes damage, that means it's of a level. It's a derivative off of, 4. Yeah, so that's a no. It's alright. Probably need the bunnies. Yeah, if the level of the Chocobo is divisible by 4, that means it will take damage. And then it will cast Chocobuckle on whoever used level 4 suicide. So, Once again, Chocobo is a tricky one to learn. Also one that most don't know about, but then again, nowadays I think more people know about it. Preemptive, but we're going to run because that one is not divisible of 4. I don't know, but we can try. It was Tifa that used it. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Okay, let's try that. Okay. By the way, the shadow that's behind the team, what was that? Okay, is it going to work? No? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so probably 1 or 2 rabbits, I suppose. That's a no. And a no. No. Might have to go to a different one, actually. Thankfully, we don't have to go far. Just gonna go to the Bone Village, and then... Where is this? I thought there was some right here. I guess that worked. Let's see. That's up near Coast of the Soul. Rocket Town has some, but I'm not familiar with those. I think I'll just do the ones that are normally at the farm over here. Okay, this one should be fine. Maybe. Let's see what happens. No damage. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. That's why we're doing this. Okay, maybe. No. Okay, this one was a no. Yeah, and by the way, the levels of the Chocobos don't change if you get like the same encounter over and over again. They only change if different enemies show up. Like that Chocobo right there is going to be a different level with different enemies. Okay, that was a no. Maybe the one with the birds. Just the birds, I believe. Or maybe the elephant. I think the elephant one is also a divisible by 4. Nope. Yeah, this is a tricky part of this. It's just waiting to get a specific one. Nope. You usually tell because of the animation for the beginning of the battle. It's a pretty telling way of what the encounter is going to be. Come on. Nope. Not having any luck with this one. Yeah, I'm not getting the bird or the elephant chocobo. Which is pretty nuts. Nope. The game does not want me to have Chocobuckle again. You already got it twice. You don't need it anymore. Nope. Yeah, a lot of no's. Yeah, this is impossible. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm really only getting like 2 different encounters here. Come on, give me the bird one. Or the elephant one. Don't get the elephant chocobo encounter a lot. Nope. Come on. Man, this game does not want me to get Chocobuckle. Like, really? Come on, game. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Nope. I could probably try the roly-poly one, I guess. Because this one's down in Medial. I would imagine this one's probably divisible by 4. Right here. Yeah, so we need 2 roly-polies. Or maybe this one? I don't know. If it takes damage. Yes! No! Am I supposed to use a green? Maybe. Alright, let's finish this again. Yeah, I might have to use a green for it. Which is fine. It's... yeah. Roly-poly. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, so green, Chocobo, Roly-polies, level 4. Took damage. There it is. Okay, so you do have to feed him a green. Okay. Boom. There we go. And boost jump. There we go. Got the most annoying enemy skill there is. Oy. Okay, so for now, that's pretty much going to be it for the damn Chocobos. So many Chocobo stuff. That's pretty crazy. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can continue on. So, be right back. Okay, we are good to go. Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit more time before we find the third and final enemy for Trine. The other two are missable because one of them is a boss and the other one is in an area which we will never have access to again. We have 3 instances, all 3 enemy skills that have it. But we need it for the 4th. So we should probably double check the other stuff that we can get. So we're gonna go for White Wind, which means we're gonna go say hi to Zemzalat. Yeah, this would be a good time to get some of these other skills because they are pretty handy. Yeah, this one's easy enough to find. We just come over here. I don't need Chocobo stuff anymore. I can stay there. Okay, now we need... Do you have to manipulate? There we go. And got it. Yeah, blink of an eye. Alright, next up is Frog Song. We're going to be going to Gungaga. Yeah, now we just wait. Oh, it's seats. Not a fan of these guys. Yeah, too bad. You hit a safety bit. It don't work. Okay. Just gonna run out of some frogs. Yes. So let's take out this one. Oh, and I got Tifa. Alright, there we go. Okay. Attack normally. Alright, let's double check this. Okay, so Frog Song is good. Next up, Big Guard. We're going to head over to Mount Corral Beach. Yeah, I am so glad I remember a lot of the stuff that's in this game, because there is a fair amount. Go. Okay, next up is... Ooh, we can actually get Flamethrower. And since we are going to be close to that, we could probably go get Beta. Let's go right here. Right here. Yeah, so we're gonna fight the dragon. And manipulate. Go. Easy peasy. And Phoenix down. Alright, now learn Beta. Woohoo. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this, because I don't want to take it out just yet. 168 now, that's pretty cool. Let's do a morph. Okay, that's fine. Yuffie's gonna do Chocoboco again, and then it's gonna use Veda. Oh, it took him out. Damn it. It's probably because of the limit Tifa did. Yeah. Now, I had Chocobuckle take out the Midgard's emblem. That is hilarious. Probably sense. Okay, that's not bad. Let's do this. Should use Beta. Yeah. There we go. Alright, next up is... Ooh, where do we get Laser? It's going to be a while until we get Laser because there is a quite a bit of time between when we learn it in the Corral prison to much later in the game, so that's going to be later on. So the next one we could do is Matra Magic, which we can go to. Yeah, so we'll just head right over. And we're pretty much just going to run around over here. So we have to run into the machines. Not that one. Just gonna wait. Not who I need. Come on. Nope. It's going to be the same thing over again, isn't it? Never going to run into a certain encounter. No, I don't want to deal with them. Come on. There we go. Now, so now I just wait. And there we go. Yeah, that was easy enough. Alright. Next up, we could probably learn... What else we got? Bad Breath, Uncle Long, Magic Breath. Those will be a bit. Question mark, Death Sentence. We could probably do the question mark one. We would just have to go to Nibelheim. All right. Yeah, just want to get the specific one here, and there we go. Wrong character. Needed to hit Tifa. We're going to be seeing a lot of spin attacks. Okay, Yuffie and Sid, just hit Tifa, please. Ready, please. Thank you. Okay, and now for Death Sentence. This is another one where you could get it from several different enemies. One of them does become unable to find because it's in a unique place. The Gi Spectre, which was in the Gi Cave in Cosmo Canyon, but There is another enemy that has it, which is just over here. We can head down here and then go backwards. Yeah, right. Hungry. Not him, but we could find the little fat dudes. They're the ones that have death summons. No, not those things. There it is. Alright, so just wait for it to use the Tifa. Oh wait, unless they actually... Oh, okay, yeah, that works. So death sentence is... Hours. Okay. That should do it for the enemy skills. Because the biggest thing is those 4. The closest one that we can get is Aqualung, sort of. We still have a little ways to get that one. As for the other 3, Trine is going to be a while. We have to wait. And the other 2 are going to be much later. Same with Laser. That one is also going to be a while away. So, for now, we are good with the enemy skills. Head back, grab a chocobo. Alright, let's see. I try to think of other things that we could do. Yeah, because I'm thinking of the main story part. We could go... Well, we could go to the Gold Saucer, but because Cloud is not in the party, it is essentially shut down. Or undergoing maintenance, or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Can't we do this? Oh, I can't get out. Okay, I thought I could. Yeah, it is an ancient forest. Oh, technically we could actually do that right now. I think. Yeah, we can. Alright. Well, since we're here, might as well go for this one then. I don't feel like dealing with the encounters in this place, so we're going to not have any. So this place is pretty much a giant puzzle. There are a couple of things that we needed to grab here, though. Just trying to remember what to do. Oh, that was the third one. Okay, I barely see that one. Okay, so we have the small, whatever you want to call them. Then the frog. So we're going to place him here. We're going to do this, this, and then this, and then do this, and grab him, and jump all the way across, and we get to keep the frog. Because why not? I wonder, can we not... Ah, there we go. Just trying to get that weapon. Okay, spring gun clip. And the super shot was for Vincent. The spring gun clip is for Red. Alright, let's see. We got one right here. We also have stuff up there. We have something we can get right there, but we need to have something right there first. So we're going to take this, jump up. Toss it there. And now we're on the other side. So, let's see. Two different ways to go. So we could do this, grab the frog, go into this one, and then sit and wait. Yeah, so depending on what we put into the flower pods, we either get like pushed off or sent up, as you can see. The frogs send us up quite a ways. So we're going to do that. Grab the toad again. Slash all. This time we are going to jump because we have the frog. I'm going to take this, put the frog in there, and then sit. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I really do just continue. Alright. Oh, I think I need the frog for that one then, right? Okay, so I need to have this one send me up. Yeah, so I needed to do that pod right there for this so I could get slash all. This is where I need the... Wrong one. I needed it to go to this one. Well, I gotta wait. Speed it up. Okay. Thank you. Alright, go into this one, please. Thank you. Alright, now we wait. This one's going to send us flying to the other side of that giant flower. Yeah, we do have enemy encounters in here. We fight like a couple of different enemies, but they don't really give anything. They give like, meh, experience. They don't have anything too crazy with them. So we don't need to worry too much about them. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Probably do this. Okay, then go up. Let's go down this way first. first. And grab the Minerva Band. This is a unique piece of equipment where only females can equip it. And right now we only have Tifa and Yuffie with us. And it's actually a really good one because it nullifies fire, cold, gravity, and holy. So a pretty decent one to have. And we are going to give it to Yuffie. Alright, just like before, we're going to go this way. So we've got some climbing to do. Speed up the process. Okay. Gonna grab this. Okay. Okay, now we go this way. And we're gonna go down. And we could go this way, but we're not gonna do this just yet. Because we're gonna do some of this. Grab Typhoon, which is another summon. Okay, so pretty much good right there. Now we can go this way. Alright, let's double check. We have this. Grab that. Oh, it disappeared. That sucks. I got stuck. It's alright, I can reset it. So the cool thing is that if you mess up, you can just leave the screen and then come back. And it'll, like, reset it. We need that up there. Let's see. So I'll grab this one. We'll leave that one alone. There we go. Toss that one in that. Take that. Go. So now we need to get a toad. So we're going to leave this dude right here. And then we have a toad. Hop on him quick. And we're good. That's pretty much the ancient forest. It really isn't too hard to do. Just that you... Yeah, just know where everything is, and that's about it. And we have Apocalypse. And, of course, an elixir. Yeah, there we go. So, Apocalypse is a weapon for Cloud, which is very useful because it has... triple AP slots. It is only one of 2 different weapons in the game that has that, which is very useful. And we also got Typhon really early too, honestly. Yeah, it is, once we get the Golden Chocobo, that's pretty much it. I mean, the rest of the game is a breeze. And it really, the only annoying thing was just getting that second chocobo to be a male. That was like the only thing. But the rest of it was actually fairly decent. Oh yeah, and if you're ordering, yeah, no more temple. Let's see, I think that should be it. There might be some other stuff that we can do. Probably try and get the Super Bowl, I guess. But then again, I could go to Junon and buy stuff there too, so yeah, we could double check. But I also think we're at a point in the game where we can check. Let's speed this up. No, you don't sell. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so at a certain point we can actually buy all materia, which is really good. And then some of the other ones that we may have missed. Except for Destruct, we like that one automatically. And manipulate whenever we get Kate Sith. Yeah, and these, yeah. Get it from Yuffie, Kate Sith, Gungaga, Sephiroth throws it at us, and then we find a bunch of these. So. Alright, let's see which one we're at. It's also been some time since we've talked to them too. 6 times. 9,000, that's fine. Looks like they're around 30. Probably climb up here using various routes. Yes. Okay, so we need Defender, which is going to go against him. Gonna get another Defender, which is going to go against him. And then we have a Dog, which is going to be the attacker. And then another attacker. Okay, now we wait. I was gonna say, that enemy is not even moving. What is he doing? Okay, there we go. Yep, easy peasy. It is so hilarious how that actually works. 10 allies, so here's 2,000. Oh yeah, I found this just now. Mega Elixir. No Super Bowl. Could be the next one. Yeah, but I think we can actually buy that too. Now that I think about it. Why don't we take a trip over to Junon? Because I think some of their stores have gotten an upgrade. Yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff that we can buy. Not just here, but like all over. Yeah, because Junon gets an upgrade. Costa del Sol gets an upgrade. Because they have a bunch of the 8-slot weapons. Should totally take Mr. Dolphin. If you want to get into that badly, give me 10 gil. Don't mind if I do. Yep. See often. And the thing with this is that the time thing doesn't even do anything. It's because it's a... I guess it's a partial cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much everybody has a store, we can just talk to them. Yeah, so now they also have new dialogue too because of the weapon attack. Yeah, never believed that. Wow, same stuff. Why that sound? Okay. Yeah, there's another enhanced sword if we wanted to buy it, if we missed it. Rune Blade, we can pick it up in the Nebel Mountains, but here it is. Yeah, a few other items that are pretty useful. And we also see something interesting here. If you notice that last weapon, we could buy Aerith's weapons, which I think is hilarious. No one can get me down. This dragon. Ah, okay, so that one has like a bunch of stuff. Oh, that one's actually not that bad. Yeah, these are other ones. Yep. Look, he found his uniform. Yeah, so back when we were in here for the first time as Cloud, we were running around as a infantry. It turns out when we noticed the guy that was in here walking back and forth, he didn't have a uniform. It was his uniform that we stole. Yeah, he was pretty much just pacing, trying to look for it. Yeah, see, he got in trouble for it, and that's what's going on right there. Yeah, there was a guy that actually had the uniform, and we stole it from him. Oh, that's right, the other shops. I forgot about that. Let me head over here. Can't remember which one's in. Not this one. This, yes. Yeah, so I pretty much get like a part 2 of this one, sort of. Last time we came here, there were 3 girls. Now there are 5. I hired more girls after hearing that the world's coming to an end, but I wonder if I should have. I keep getting more and more in debt. I gotta get out from under it somehow. Maybe I'll have a weapon to help me. Oh, and then Super Bowl, yeah. Yeah, so all of these items are missable. Yeah, there's also the mop. Yeah, there is, these are, I guess you could consider them like gimmick weapons, because they're just like goofy, whatever. Like, Rocket Punch is a boxing glove. I mean, Super Ball it's a yellow ball. You could give Sid a mop. There is one for Aerith, but it's through the roller coaster when we first go to the Golden Saucer. And for me, it is really hard to get because I am not good at that minigame, like, at all. So that is, like, one of the few items that I have difficulty getting. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, the woman here is dressed up as one of the Honeybee Inn workers. Which I think is pretty funny. And we have this guy. I used to be in Soldier. Lately, I felt like dressing up like this. I know it's out of season, but yeah, it turns out he's also another one. Yeah, the stuff here is a lot of other mist stuff. Yeah. So it is pretty cool that we can get back to Junon and then buy stuff that we might have missed first time around. Call the taxi and we'll leave town. Because we don't need anything else here. Because we're going to be going over to Costa del Sol next. Speed this up. Yeah, there we go. Where did I park my plane? Okay. Oh. Wrong spot. Alright, so the guy that was upstairs in the bar here had some things where... had some stuff that we had gotten earlier. Now he got an upgrade. We have a bunch of stuff where, if we check it out, has full slot setup. Which is pretty good, because most of these do have at least connecting ones. There are some, like this one, that don't, which is fine, but some of these weapons are pretty decent. Yeah, so if we wanted to get those, we definitely could. But I feel like that should do it for now. The big thing that I've been waiting for was just getting the gold chocobo, because I think it is actually really cool that once we get the high wind, we can pretty much just do the chocobo thing. And it's like really early, because that's like the first time we get access to the full chocobo ranch, which means we can eventually take this chocobo and go racing with it. But we're gonna need some money. I'm probably going to work on some all material, because that's usually pretty decent to do anyway. Pretty much set up some of these, and then just... Yeah, because as you can see right here, it's like, it's actually going pretty good. We don't need too many of these, but yeah, if we could get like one of these to max, we could sell it for 1.4 million. And then once we have that, we're pretty much good. Because there's really only one big purchase that we need, and it's the Silcus greens. for Chocobo Racing. And that's it, pretty much. There is another one, but it's more of a side thing, and it doesn't really have anything to do with the story itself. So, yeah, and for now, we are going to call it. So, once again, I would like to thank everybody that is watching this and watching this playthrough in the future. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of the night and a good weekend as we continue in the month of July, where we're now more than halfway into July. So next week, as always, we have Hogwarts, Legacy, Death Stranding, and of course, Final Fantasy VII. So until then, take it easy and have a good night. Bye-bye.